Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Nitai Gaur Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Oh Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Haribo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Sing loud. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Gaur Premanande.
खोलो 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 सब रेडी कर दो या रेडी कर दो या
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, oh Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, oh Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, bola bola bola, Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo, bolo Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavari Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Govinda.
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivara Dari Jaya Girivara Dari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivara Dari Jaya Girivara Dari Yashodanandana Vraja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यमुनतीरावनचारी जय कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे श्री श्रीनिताई गौरनाथ राज की शिव प्रभुपाद की गौर प्रेमानंदे
Hare Krishna. Thank you everyone for joining us today for Sunday Love Feast. And like you see in the TV, our topic for the discussion is spirituality in daily life. We'll try to give a flavor of Krishna conscious for our devotees to like how we should make progress in our life from a spirituality perspective. Yeah, thank you. So we'll start with our prayers to Guru Parampara and Gaurang and Sri Krishna and Radha. So let's chant all together. Vandeham Shri Om Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Mena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Ena Bhutale स्वयं रूपा कदामयं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा
कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम राम
हरे हरे। So we'll start our discussion with the purport provided by Srila Prabhupada from Bhagavad Gita chapter 4 text 26. I would ask Brajendra Kumar Prabhu to read. Thank you, Prabhuji. So could you please provide some feedback on this?
So feedback. Life is full of a lot of different things, and our job is to try to engage our senses, our hearing, our speech, everything in Krishna conscious activities.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Yeah, that was nice and concise. So, Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Chaturvanyam Maya Shrishtam Guna Karma Vibhagasha. So, Sri Krishna created this Varnashram system for all of us so that we can make progress in our spiritual life, whether we are in Grihastha, Vanprastha, Brahmachari or Sannyasi. For all of us, there is some rules and regulations which our Vedic literatures explain us. So here, Srila Prabhupada is mainly telling about the brahmacharis and the grihasthas, how we should cultivate our spiritual life in our day-to-day activities. So the basic principle is hearing about the glories of the Supreme Lord, and that way we can kind of develop our senses. I mean, engage our senses in the devotional activities, and that will slowly like cultivate our sense. I mean. Kind of understanding for the Vedic injunctions, and then slowly we can develop our interest towards the Vedic literatures, and that will help us finally get to the point where we want to be. For now, our main focus should be in hearing, because we are here in this class, and then Srila Prabhupada also tells that for the grihasthas, like yeah, there is some license of sense gratification, but we should always have control on that. We should not like over indulge in these sense gratification activities, because that is the most kind of in that case we cannot be determined in our devotional life. So that is the reason we should be kind of have some kind of sense control in our daily activities. So here I have put one Vaishnava bhajan, Durlabha Manava Janama Satsange Taro e Bhava Sindhure. So this human life is very kind of rare, and in Sri Ramcharitmanas, Goswami Tulsidas tells that whoever is taking birth as a human being, it's because of the mercy of the Supreme Lord. It is not our qualification. There are 8,400,000 of species which are there in this material world or universe. But out of that, we are the only human beings who has intelligence to cultivate that spirituality. And for that, we should take this life very seriously, and then we should engage ourselves in devotional activities. So with that, we'll go to next slide. So our spirituality starts with the foundation. So for any activity we do in this material world, that should have a foundation. For example, we are building one big house or anything. We need to have the foundation very strong. If foundation is not strong, then we cannot make a good house, or kind of reconstruct the house on top of that. If foundation is strong, we can make maybe 105 stories building we see in New York, Chicago, and all other big cities. So our spiritual foundation also should be very strong, so that we can build on top of it. So for that, what we need to do is we need to understand our true spirit. So with that, I'll hand over to Navya to speak about it.
So basically, matter versus spirit. Material consciousness is when you identify yourself as the body. So you're thinking, oh, I'm American, I'm this, that. And because of that, you grow attached to your body. And because you get attached to your body, you start thinking, oh, I need to satisfy my senses through sense gratification. You can do this through sensory objects, careers, societal validation. And it's just a never-ending cycle of trying to satisfy your senses, which isn't possible on a material platform. And because you just can't get that happiness that you're looking for, it leads to the inevitable frustration where you realize, oh, nothing I do is working, so what do I do now? But once you realize that you're actually the jiva, the internal spirit soul, you start to ask questions like, what is the true goal of life? And what is my actual purpose? What am I trying to do? And eventually you can come to the stage where you realize that your true dharma, your primary duty, is to do service to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna, as said as the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila 25.265.
So for the foundation, Srila Prabhupada has given us 4 regulative principles, and mainly that is mercy, which is kind of no meat eating. Second is austerity, means no intoxication. Cleanliness, no illicit sex, or in general we should not indulge more in the sense gratification activities. Truthfulness, it's more related to gambling. So why we should follow these regulations? So when we are going to school, kids go to school, and then in the school, the teachers or whoever, the principal of the school, they will send us the rules and regulations how the kids should behave in the school, and if they kind of don't behave as per the rules set by the school community, then they give conduct points. And at some point in time, if say the kids are like completely not following the rules, and then they can maybe terminate the kid from the school. So same way, if we want to make slight progress in our devotional life, then we should follow these rules and regulations which is said by Srila Prabhupada when it was given to all the devotees. So because first one, let's talk about no meat eating. So if someone says I'm spiritual but I can eat and kill any animal and do anything what I want, but it's not, it's kind of a conflicting statement. If you think you are devotional and still think you can kill and eat the animal, then you are not showing mercy to others. Then it is very difficult to develop that kind of consciousness which you want to be in. So for that reason, Srila Prabhupada has said no meat eating, and intoxication also, it control it. When we want to think something good, intoxication can disrupt our mind and then thought process. And with that, we will not be able to focus more on our devotional activities. And cleanliness is very important, whether physically or internally. We should have our physically, obviously we need to have our body cleaned every day with shower and so that we will be fresh with our daily activities. And then if our mind is clean, then the good thoughts will come. If our mind has different bad intention about someone or in general anything we are thinking, that will slowly hamper our progress in devotional life. And gambling, it's more related to overindulging in some acquiring more wealth or in general material things. So with that, we will always be thinking, our thought will be more like how I can, if I have more wealth, I will be focusing more on how can I save that money, and so that the thieves or anyone cannot take that money. So these rules and regulations are very important for us to make progress in our life.
So when people think of Bhakti Yoga, they think, oh, I have to go to the forest, I have to renounce everything and live on leaves for the rest of my life. But that's not actually how it works. You have to change the structure of your life and rebuild it to center around Krishna. And it's actually a lot easier to do. Just use spiritual activities in your daily life, such as reading Srila Prabhupada's books for 10 minutes every day, or reading Vaishnava bhajans and reading the English translation so that you actually understand what you're singing about. And do it with your family, do it with your friends, and include everybody in your.
Yeah, so the last point here about the reading the meaning of Vaishnava bhajans. These are very important because we come here in the temple, at the end we sing Vaishnava bhajans, but after leaving we forget it. So what ideally we should go home, try to understand what we sang, and try to understand the meanings. These are not just the songs or any bhajan. These are like the actual life and soul of our Vaishnava acharyas. It was the real experience they have gone through. If you read, truly understand it, listen to it and sing it, for sure it will help, and it has helped me a lot. So that's the reason I am telling this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the progress is obviously slow here. We cannot everyone has different consciousness when we come to this life. For example, we get some new devotee, and then maybe that person has done some good activities or austerities in the previous life, and maybe he can make very fast progress. Then in that case, the senior devotee should not think, no, how come this guy can go ahead of me? So everyone is gaining it from the previous life. For example, my kids are, in general, our kids who are here, because they have done some austerities, that's why they got so early in this devotional activity, and we got late because we might have not done that in the previous life. So that's very important. Thank you, Prabhuji.
And in Bhagavad Gita 9.27, Krishna says, whatever you do, whatever you eat, offer that to me. So even if you have material things, don't give it up, just use it in Krishna's service. As long as you have the mindset that you're doing this for Krishna, like before you start your office or school or doing anything materially, you think, oh, this is for Krishna, this isn't for my own benefit, my own gratification, then it changes it into devotional service because you're doing it for Krishna's pleasure.
Yeah, so this slide is very like looks plain, but if we think deep into this, uh, we just think, okay, we are buying say one new gadget, or iPhone 20 came, maybe in future it will come, and we think we want to buy immediately, and we, okay, oh Lord, I am buying this for your pleasure. But are we really doing that? Does it mean really? So in that case, how we should cultivate that thought. So if we dedicate that to the Supreme Lord, and for any reason it's stolen by someone, are we really considering that phone as Supreme Lord's? In that case, we should not be lamenting about it, that I lost my maybe $2,000 phone. So so this is one example. Like if we are thinking that, okay, whatever activities I do, I should offer it to the Supreme Lord. So for that, we should internally, externally doing the saying things and doing, that is important. That helps us cultivate slowly our thinking towards dedicating our activities to the Supreme Lord. But internally also we should think and meditate about it. If something we are doing really, we have to offer, and then that is the slow process of surrendering to the Supreme Lord and to our spiritual master. And like when Srila Prabhupada came to the Western countries, there initially he didn't have any disciples or followers. But whoever started following, they used to donate almost every month's salary to him to kind of build this community. So because they completely understood the philosophy, and then they wanted to really help Srila Prabhupada. So we should also have that kind of internal motivation in ourselves when we are dedicating something to our spiritual master, our life, our soul, in general, anything physically or financially. So it's very important that we think internally about it, not rather than doing just externally. So yes, and with that, actually, I remember one message from Brajendra Kumar Prabhu when I purchased the house, and he texted very nice message to me. Prabhuji, I heard that you got a chance to serve in Krishna's new home. So that was really inspiring, Prabhuji, and thank you so much. So that is one good inspiration. Okay, so if we do all the above things which we talk in slow motion, so these are the 4 initial stages of our devotional service, devotional life. So there are 9 stages in the bhakti, and these are main 4, which are like foundation for making progress towards the prema bhakti, which is the ultimate goal of all of us who are in Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. So Shraddha is like we should have faith, and I would like to congratulate all of you. You have faith, and that's why you are here sitting in this temple and listening to the spiritual talk about Krishna and our devotees. So this is very important, that faith you should have, and that is the very first step. And with that comes the sadhu sangha. So if you are in the temple community in some association, you need to seek for your like next stage, how you can make progress, who are the seniors, and then we have Shiksha Guru, and then our spiritual master whenever we make progress. So we should try to learn from them the rules and regulations. We talk about that, how ISKCON follows these standards. So when we are in devotee association, so that is in temple, but if we are at home, we should listen our ISKCON Orlando YouTube channel. There are a lot of good spiritual talks from different acharyas and spiritual masters who have visited in the past. Also our temple devotees have given very good classes on different topics. So that is one way we can associate at home and try to engage our kids also, so that they can make if you are if you engage them in the devotional activity, then slowly you have to teach them, and for that you need to learn. So that is like both learning and teaching process. Like in Kevalashtam, we have second or third verse, sa guru sa pita cha api sa mata bandhavo api sa शिक्षायेत चेत सदा स्मर्तम हरेर नाम एव केवलम. So who is the actual guru, father, mother, or sister, or friend, or in general anyone who is close to us, whoever is teaching us about the glories of the holy name of the Supreme Lord, Sri Hari. So it's very important that and that's why I was telling the first point, we should read the meanings of these Vaishnava bhajans. So that is very important. And then comes bhajan kriya, so which I already told, if we are in good association, and then our Srila Prabhupada and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has already told to us that in this age of Kali, only thing we need to do is the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And if we do that, practically we will be engaged in the devotional service to the activity, if we are doing with that mood. And that is the meaning of the Mahamantra. So the bhajan kriya will help and slowly clear our anarthas also, which we have accumulated from the millions of past life. So usually we say once in a lifetime opportunity, but this is like once in a millions of lifetime opportunity that we are here and listening to this talk, and then we want to really understand the glories of the Supreme Lord. So these are my thoughts.
The purport of Bhagavad Gita 18.65. Will someone read it?
Always think of Krishna. The most confidential part of knowledge is that one should become a pure devotee of Krishna and always think of him and act for him. One should not become an official meditator. Life should be molded that one will always have the chance to think of Krishna. One should always act in such a way that all his daily activities are in connection with Krishna. He should arrange his life in such a way that throughout the 24 hours he cannot but think of Krishna. And the Lord's promise is that anyone who is in such pure Krishna consciousness will certainly return to the abode of Krishna, where he will be engaged in the association of Krishna face to face. This most confidential part of knowledge is spoken to Arjuna, because he is a dear friend of Krishna. Everyone who follows the path of Arjuna can become a dear friend to Krishna and obtain the same perfection as Arjuna.
Could you please share some feedback, Samanvi?
So we should like adjust our life, like what Navya said, like we should adjust our life to have Krishna in the center, and we don't need to just give everything up. And and if we can be in pure Krishna consciousness, then we'll return to the abode of Krishna.
Yeah. So the main point is basically, if you become an official meditator, like let's say you're a Brahman, renounced everything, living in a 5-star cave in the Himalayas, that's not gonna get you to Krishna. As long as you're always thinking of him, always absorbed in Krishna, everything is centered around him, then you're guaranteed. It says so. Everyone who follows the path of Arjuna can become a dear friend to Krishna and obtain the same perfection as Arjuna. It's a guarantee. And also in the verse itself, Manmanabhava Madbhakto, it says, always think of me, become my devotee, worship me, and offer your homage unto me. Thus you will come to me without fail. I promise you this, because you are my very dear friend. Krishna promises to us that as long as we do what he says earlier in the verse, we're guaranteed to come to him.
Yes, so this is very kind of deep, heart-touching verse or purport for me, because when I was first time reading Srimad Bhagavad Gita, I have the Hindi version, which luckily my wife purchased, and I didn't read that time. It was there in my home for almost 5-6 years, but I got a chance to read it when I came to ISKCON, and then I really understood, okay, this is written by Srila Prabhupada. So in that where in Srimad Bhagavad Gita hardcover, if we purchase, we have the photos of different pastimes from our Sri Krishna's pastimes, and our spiritual masters' photos are there. Specifically for this verse, there is very nice, beautiful picture of Sri Krishna. If someone has seen that, yes, he's playing flute under the tree, I guess Kadamba tree, and the river, Yamuna river, water is flowing, and the cows are kind of in the feeding ground, and the, one calf is sitting just beside Sri Krishna, and very beautiful face. So if someone has not started reading Srimad Bhagavad Gita, I would say this is the inspiration. So this really touched me. Whenever I start reading, I just go to see that page, and then I start reading. So it helps. And Sri Krishna in that picture, and in general, whenever you see, it should be like your motivation to start reading Srimad Bhagavad Gita. And here in purport 1 part, the most confidential part of knowledge, there is altogether a chapter, the most confidential knowledge Sri Krishna has given in the Bhagavad Gita. But here Srila Prabhupada is specifically saying this, the most confidential part of knowledge. So we have to take this verse and this promise given by Sri Krishna very seriously, because if Sri Krishna is promising, it means there is some meaning to it. In other words, it's very simple also. We don't have to do a lot of austerities to remember Krishna. He's just telling you, just come, see, pay obeisances to me, offer water to me, or in general flower or leaves, and he will be happy. And with just doing these small things, we can develop that consciousness for our love towards Krishna. So always think of Krishna. Yes. I can just think of Srila Prabhupada, who was always thinking of Krishna, and then even in the dangers of his, during the voyage to Western countries, he got 3 or 4 heart attacks, but he was all thinking it's Krishna's mercy, and he never gave up, because he wanted to be here to serve his spiritual master's instructions. So I think we have to be in the pure devotees, kind of pure devotee for that, and then we should be completely devoid of sense gratification, and then only we can come to that stage. So that is the final stage, but like we have discussed in the previous slides, that will come slowly. So we need to start developing. So I specifically put this purport here because the inspiration, where that you see if you have not started reading Srimad Bhagavad Gita, that photo of Sri Krishna can inspire you, and that the text below that's really inspiring. Yes. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yes. Thank you, Prabhu. Yeah. Yes.
We can always think of Krishna. Possible.
Yes. And for that, devotee association is very important. And with that, even if we are deviating from our path, the devotees can always help us to come back to our track and then follow the path. Yes. Thank you, Mataji. Okay. So we talked about the foundation, how and what we should do in general for rules and regulations, what Vedic literature has. So this now we will talk about the practically how we can do in our daily life. So we just need to follow the simple steps to spiritualize our everyday routine. And Sri Krishna says, Yogakshemam Vahamyam in chapter 9, text 22. I carry what you lack and I preserve what you have. So even if you make start today one slow progress, and if you are lacking on your spiritual seriousness, like or devotionally, you are not serious about it, but you started doing something, reading 10 minutes every day, then Sri Krishna will help you and he will arrange what we see from our Vedic literature is that if you develop that desire, Sri Krishna will arrange a guru for you. That is how we have seen, like in the Srimad Bhagavatam, we hear we have few stories like Dhruva Maharaj and Prahlad Maharaj. So how because they wanted to develop basically obey the Supreme Lord, pay obeisances to Supreme Lord, and they were in the path of looking for the Supreme Lord. Then Narad Muni appeared, and that happened through Sri Krishna's inspiration, that Narad Muni or some pure devotee will come in our life, or in general some devotee association will happen. For example, I am here today because of devotee association, because I was not following any rules and regulations in general for spirituality. I was going to the temple, just see the Supreme Lord and then just go out, but never try to understand the real purpose why we are going to the temple. And Srila Prabhupada has developed this community just not just for coming here and then seeing the Lord and going back, but rather it's like institution for teaching us the spirituality. And that's what Srila Prabhupada said, this is not a temple, this is the what do you call, educational institution. So it's very important that we come here and try to understand the true meaning of our spiritual life.
So how your day goes depends on how it starts, right? If you start your day off with really bad news, then the rest of your day is going to be ruined. And in the same way, if you start your day off in a in a mode of goodness, then the rest of your day will also stay spiritual. And the first point to doing this is to wake up early, because when you wake up early, then your mind is focused and it's calm and it's more receptive to spiritual sounds. So it's the perfect time for you to do chanting or do some reading and really absorb like what you're reading and understand why. And then the second part is cleanliness, so taking a shower and cleaning your body and wearing clean clothes. It reminds you to treat your body like a temple, and once again really helps that mood of like freshness and spirituality. And the last part is to offer a simple prayer, and it changes your consciousness to immediately think about Krishna first thing in the morning, so that you continue to think of him throughout the day, like, oh, Krishna and Srila Prabhupada in the morning.
So in this slide, very important word which I thought is gratitude. That is very, very important to kind of build our foundation for spirituality. So if we don't have gratitude for what we have in our life, then we will be thinking, no, we are the owner, we are the proprietor and enjoyer of everything. We are getting it because we are doing it on our own. But that is not the correct mindset. We should be grateful about our, first we talked about this human life. If we are not in human, then we will be in some other species of life. Then we will not be sitting and listening this class, and we will never have that intelligence to develop that consciousness for the Supreme Lord. So for example, we are getting air, water, in general sunlight, and that gives life on this earth. If the Supreme Lord has not provided us these facilities, and there is no charge for all this. In general, if we go to villages, we will have free water, and then air in general, everywhere it's free for us. But if we go to hospital and just if we are very sick and we can't breathe, then we pay for that oxygen cylinder. Then we really understand the true value of that oxygen. But here it's given to us for free everything. But we are not grateful about it. We think, okay, this is just, we take it for granted basically. We never try to understand how we are getting all these resources provided by the Supreme Lord. So when we have that gratitude, then obviously we will develop some affection or love, like the kids. If we give them some money, or in general, for small kids, if we give them chocolate or ice cream, they will be very happy and they will love us more, maybe for that moment in time. So same way we should love the Supreme Lord, because He provided all these resources for free to us. And so if we develop that love in that mood, then obviously that will help us to cultivate our relationship with the Supreme Lord. And this is,
Oh, so chanting japa, the famous verse from Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Leela 6.242, Hare Nama Nameva Kevalam, Galor Nasteva Nasteva Gatiranyatha. So, initiated devotees are chanting 16 rounds because it's one of the regulations Prabhupada set for us, because he knows that we can't chant 64 rounds with our material activities. So he lowered it, with his mercy, he lowered it to 16 rounds. And although initiated devotees are chanting 16 rounds, not all of us, if we're not at that level yet, we shouldn't force ourselves to do that too, because that just leads to burnout, frustration. You're like, why can't I do this? Maybe spiritual life isn't meant for me. No, you have to work into it. You have to start slow, starting from 1 to 2 rounds, go to 4, and then gradually build up to that point. And then once you reach 8, you're halfway there, and then pretty soon you'll be chanting 16 rounds. And an easy way to make sure that you're doing this is to bring your beads with you wherever you go. So if you have free time, like let's say you're just sitting in the car, you're waiting to pick somebody up, you can bring out your beads and start chanting your rounds. It's easier to do it if you're always carrying your beads. It's always accessible.
yes.
Oh, today I chanted too.
Yes, and yeah, whatever is written here is true and it works, because I have experienced that. I started with quarter round. I was doing quarter round almost for a month, and then I considered that as one round for me because I was new, and then slowly I made it 2 quarter rounds, 3 quarter rounds, 4 quarter rounds, and at some point in time, in a couple of months, I came to 1 round, full round, and then 3 rounds, 4 rounds. Finally, then it attracted me more. Like the holy name will attract you. So if you start one, then for sure you will develop that consciousness to chant 16 rounds one fine day, and that will inspire you. And also for that, we have, when we come to the temple, we should check with our devotees like how we can make like a good japa, quality japa. In this case, we can always get some suggestions from our devotees, because everyone has different experience. Also, we have very good class on the holy name given by Gopibha Mataji. I believe Marisha Mataji was also part of that class, so I really like that class. So yeah, we have to follow our spiritual guide and the talks in the temple, or in general anyone who want to discuss in the temple with from our senior devotees, they can help us improve on the quality and the quantity of the japas.
But yeah, once again, do your material services, but for the benefit of Krishna. So you should do your material responsibilities, but don't expect any result. But in the case that you do get results, offer it to Krishna, because it is because of Krishna you're getting the results, and it's devotional service. And you can do this by giving like part of the money that you make from work to Krishna, to the temple, and buy flowers to offer to Krishna. Or if you don't want to give something, or you can't, then you can just listen to classes on the way to work, or whenever you have time, or listen to kirtan, things like that.
I'm not sure. That is the picture I got. Yeah, this is about spiritualizing our daily activities, or in general when we are not doing anything important which is materially important, then we should try to convert that to spiritual activities. And specifically when we are driving car, we should.
I'm having trouble with the connection. Please try again.
Okay, yeah, we should. Yeah, specifically when we are in car, we should try to listen to some lectures from Srila Prabhupada, or in general any spiritual topic from our ISKCON Orlando website. We have very good talks, so that can slowly help us develop that devotional kind of consciousness. So this is about prasadam. Like obviously we want to eat when we get up. After some time we feel hungry. We need to eat before we going for work, or in general going to school. So how we can purify our food, which is provided by Krishna to us in our day-to-day life. So since like we discussed in the previous slide, that all the resources are provided by Krishna to us to develop that spiritual consciousness. So even the food and in general anything we see in our material world, all that is provided by Srila Prabhupada, Sri Krishna. And then Sri Krishna says here, Patram Puspam Phalam Toyam Cho Yome Bhaktya Prayakshati, in chapter 9, text 26. So whatever you eat, you just offer me that with some devotion, and then the food will be very purified. So once we offer to the Supreme Lord, then it will become prasadam and we can eat that, and that way it's like karma free diet. So I would like to ask Sri Tulsi Mataji if any specific points you would like to mention on this.
Becomes a sin.
Could you please repeat, Mataji?
Without offering the food, if you eat, that becomes a sin. In the Bhagavad Gita, it is said.
Yeah, that's true. And do you have any like practical tip which you would like to tell us, all of us here? How, and is there any other point you would like to mention on top of what you see in this slide?
And also pure vegetarian means Krishna also explained in the Bhagavad Gita what kind of foodstuffs we can offer and eat.
Yeah. So yeah, it's without onion, garlic from vegetarian
You
perspective.
can offer dairy products, vegetables, grains,
yeah.
milk, and everything.
Yeah.
No meat, no egg, nothing. And which falls under the mode of goodness. And there also in the one chapter Krishna explained what are the foods comes under the three modes of like a mode of goodness, passion, and ignorance. What
Yeah.
are the foods?
Yeah.
By eating that, our consciousness also becomes pure. I mean, there is scientific relation also. Our like tissues, brain tissues also purify by eating what we eat. What we take inside, it cleanses our tissues inside our brain and purifies our body also.
Thank you, Mataji. Okay, so this is about creating a home temple. Means for first thing is we need to, if you don't have a tulsi plant at home, this is the point I believe you should take at least tulsi pot, because tulsi can help you get that devotional life or motivation to develop that consciousness, because she is the pure devotee of the Supreme Lord. And then Sri Krishna loves him kind of a lot, because I hear one story from Srimad Bhagavatam when I believe Satyabhama and she was kind of she had a more, I mean, I think she was more from the prestigious family, and then she wanted to hold Sri Krishna, and then I believe there was some discussion, but she wanted to weigh Sri Krishna with all the jewels and then whatever wealth she had, and then they put on one side all the jewels and then different ornaments she had, and one side Sri Krishna, but that didn't shake anything. Sri Krishna was always sitting on the higher side of it, more weight. But then Rukmani Devi came, and then she removed everything and she put just one tulsi leaf, and then Sri Krishna jumped up. So it means the tulsi plant is very important for us at home, because that brings positive energy, plus it helps us like when we pray to Tulsi Mata every day with water and flowers, and we also during our Seva Saturday or morning program in general, we pray to Tulsi Mata to give us the devotional life to serve the Supreme Lord Krishna and Radha. So Tulsi is the first thing, and then we need to have a small place in our home. It depends how big is your house. A small place, even with one small table, we can set up the photos of the Supreme Lord with our Guru Parampara and Sri Prabhupada's nice photo we have in our gift shop also. So we need to, when we get up every day in the morning, just pay obeisances to the Supreme Lord in our like small temple room, and then basically start our day, and that will slowly help us like, because we read in the previous slide of chapter 18 text 65 that always think of me, right? So it means Sri Krishna says pay obeisances to me. So anytime you you find the time, you kind of go to the temple. If you can't go to the temple, then at your home temple, pay obeisances to the Supreme Lord, and then offer food. Then that will become prasadam you eat, and this will give us kind of one environment inside our home and also with kids. We can sit in front of the our small temple room. In the room we can read Srimad Bhagavad Gita or Krishna book, so that way kids will be also developing that consciousness. So I would like to ask Rasvigra Prabhu, you have a deity Radha Venudhari, I believe, Sri Radha Venudhari ki jai. So some tips for us, Prabhuji, how you are serving and what else we can do on top of this.
Hare Krishna. I mean, we are humans. We need constant reminder, right? So if we have the deities at home, definitely, we want to serve them. So that will help us to regulate our life. That way you get up on time, and because you need to offer them something, right? All 3 times or how many other times that you have decided. So it will help us to regulate, and also will never forget, because we will be going in the house all the time here and there. Then we'll always remember, the point that you said, we always try to remember Krishna. For that we need to, we are humans, right? So we need to see something so that we remind, hey, you forgot about me. So your time is up. You need to do offer me food. Because Krishna, he's on the altar. It's you. He's waiting for your services. Otherwise, he'll be sitting hungry, right? So it'll help us to remember and regulate our life.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Shri Shri Nitai Gaur Nataraj ki jai. Okay, so nice time the altar closed, and now we'll see our ISKCON Bhakti House Orlando here. So, yeah, we spoke about how different practical activities we can do at home or in general in our day-to-day life. So these are a few things which we talk every week in our Sunday Love Feast program. So first, very important thing is we should make every attempt to attend the Sunday Love Feast every week, and that way we will be connected to our temple community plus the devotees in the temple. And then Seva Saturday, which is our monthly event, and whoever has time or can make it, try to attend the morning Aarti program if possible. But Seva Saturday is very important, where most of the devotees come here in the morning, and we understand apart from Sunday Love Feast, there are some different service opportunities we have. Like we sing prayer for Sri Tulsi Mataji, and not Tulsi Devi. So so that is one, and we read Sikshashtakam, and and then Guru prayer, Guru Puja. So these are like different than our regular weekly programs. So Seva Saturday is very important, and then Harinam Sankirtan, when it's a monthly event again, we can go to Lake Eola Park and then go for book distribution and help our community grow, plus spread the cult of Krishna consciousness to the people who are passing by. So, and then other than that, we have regular social media where we can subscribe to the YouTube channel or Facebook or Instagram, and then watch our watch our spiritual talks and YouTube videos, and that way we can be connected to our community. So this is our yeah, they go for book distribution. Yes, Prabhuji. And Brajendra Kumar Prabhu, Max Prabhu, and Krish Prabhu, all of them. Marisha Mataji also joined last week. So, and support your temple community. It means this is one thing. We come here to attend the program. I think most of us are coming regularly. But for new people in general, if they are not able to make it, they can support our community through some financially or helping us kind of distribute more books during the Gita Jayanti and kind of Bhadra Purnima. That time we distribute the Srimad Bhagavatam set. So that way we can collect more fund to distribute more books, and if you could make it to the temple to serve the deities plus the devotees, that is very important, because then physically you are here, and then slowly you will kind of be engaged in all these activities. So this is our last slide. So what Srila Prabhupada says, chant and be happy. I think when Srila Prabhupada used to say this, to chant and be happy, a lot of disciples used to question, is it really that simple, that if we just chant and be happy? Because when the ISKCON movement started in the beginning, the disciples faced a lot of challenges when they were going out for distributing book or to spread the kind of knowledge about Krishna consciousness. Then a lot of people used to oppose them, and then some people were kind of attacked by different people, community people. So it was not that easy to come to the point where we are today, because it was all new for the Western countries, and there was no temple. And Srila Prabhupada started in one small apartment, and then he built the temple. So it is the effort of all our previous previous acharyas and the senior devotees who has given us this platform, and we are quite peacefully sitting inside the temple room and listening and discussing the topics of Sri Krishna's pastime. So this comes because of the effort from the previous acharyas and devotees. So we have to be serious on this, what we are getting here. It's not very easy process for someone new. So, and we can start simply, but we have to be consistent. If we are not consistent, today we are here, tomorrow we will go to some other place, and then we'll forget what we discussed today here. So to be consistent, we have to be in good association, and association comes when we are here in temple, and that way we can have that understanding. If we are deviating from our spiritual path, then our devotees can help us. So Sri Krishna says in chapter 9, text 34, being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. So we have discussed a few times in the previous slides. So this is again Sri Krishna saying, Manmana bhava mad bhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru. So this process is same. You think of Krishna all the time, pay obeisances to him, offer obeisances to him, pay homage, pay homage unto him, and then with that kind of mindset, you will be absorbed in thoughts of Krishna and his pastimes. So for that, we have to be in devotee association, and then read Srila Prabhupada's books, listen to Vaishnava bhajans, and that is the summary what we have. Now I would like to anything.
Now I give you some words for all of us.
Yeah, basically just chant Hare Krishna and be happy. It's the main lesson.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Very
Thank you,
nice
Prabhuji.
presentations, both of you. Actually, I had a thought to ask you that if you want to have Nave join you, but if I said that, it might be too much of pressure. I don't know what the situation was.
Yeah.
And 2 p.m. he calls me, Prabhu, can Nave join also with me? And all I said, sure, of course. That's like Man says there already. This was nice how somehow it worked out. And today we all of us learned that your first guru is Usha Mataji, who gave you the Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah.
And you start reading it actually also. If someone gives you, don't read it or don't use it, then it's not applicable. So thank you, Mataji. You keep finding people and give them Bhagavad Gita. So it's book distributors right here in the house. Very nice. Make sure I get the donation also, okay? So that's so amazing. And yeah, bro, can you go to the slide 1865? Yeah, that's a very nice slide here. Yeah, the last part at the bottom it says, everyone who follows the path of Arjuna can become a dear friend to Krishna. So what did Arjuna go through, right? That's my first question. And the first line Prabhupada says in the purport is that one should become a devotee of Krishna? No, a pure devotee of Krishna. He sets the benchmark. That should be our goal. Like when we send our kids to school, we also tell them somehow what one way or the other. You also have to get a PhD or masters at least one day. Not PhD, maybe masters, right? So they have mindset, okay, I have come primary school, middle, high, and then college, and then I have to get again in the college after my degree is masters, if I want to have a better life or something. So setting up the goal is so nice that Prabhupada is given here, and becoming a pure devotee of Krishna. And that's what also, how can we say we love Krishna? So did Prabhupada love Krishna? So what did he do to love Krishna, show his love to Krishna? You mentioned already, but
Sorry, could you please?
what did Srila Prabhupada do to show his love to Sri Krishna?
So he followed the instructions of his spiritual master.
Right, and what did he go through? By executing the orders of his spiritual master on the Jaladuta.
He went through the heart attacks
With
3
difficulties.
times. Yeah, with difficulties.
And similarly, Arjuna was a what do you call, profound is the word? Weapon. He could use any weapon, any time,
Yeah.
any place. But a point came when the same warrior Kshatriya became bewildered and the Gandhi was falling off, confused. Because all this time he was holding on his own power, own knowledge that I can do things. But this time he completely took shelter of Krishna. Complete shelter is when we become totally surrendered. Then the purity evolves in amongst us. We have the purity, but it's covered right now. We're not letting it come out. Totally dependent. So Srila Prabhupada is a pure devotee of the Lord. He shouldn't go through these things. But he just teaches us that yes, he also has to go through this or went through these things to teach us. And when as someone was telling me, they're feeling the heart is crying to see Prabhupada, the devotee of Krishna, is going through these difficulties. They are getting purified. So Krishna always uses his devotees to go through these difficult situations and how they become more deeper in serving Krishna. Loving means what? What's the other word of love? How do we show our love? And action is another word we use. Service.
Service.
See that? Sangeeta. By the way, Sangeeta, thank you so much. Today she was up for service, I don't know, like 6 a.m. We came from Mangalarti. Because I came and she was in the kitchen, everything was nice and done, cleaned up already. So thank you, Sangeeta. So service is the word that we use, and action is, of course, we can use the word action too. Srila Prabhupada could say, I am 70 years old, let me go on a cruise right now. Have a 5-day meet prepared by some devotees or whatever we perform. Sometimes we meet them on the cruise. But no, he came on this, suffered difficulties to give us Krishna consciousness, right? So this is what we can show our love to the Lord, is by totally depending. And that could be giving us an iPhone and taking us the iPhone, or something bigger and taking back the bigger thing too, both things. That's our dependence. Krishna, you know, Maro bhi, Rakho bhi, Jo ichha tumhar. So it's not easy to say this. If you talk Krishna, Maro bhi, and Rakho bhi, great, thank you Krishna. Maro bhi, no, don't do that to me right now. Rakho acha hai. Maro bhi, giving trouble, difficulties. Jo ichha tumhar, we can't give Krishna so much freedom, right? We don't love Krishna so much yet. We love Krishna, him so much that Rakho, keep me together and family, ISKCON Orlando together. But Maro bhi means he can do that too. But because we are singing this prayer, he's listening too. And sometimes he does difficult things to us. Job loss, this thing happens. So we have to know that how can we show our love is simply by following the instructions. The third offense is what? Which order is that? Which order is that? Give a want something everyone can follow. Any order is fine. Disobeying the orders of the spiritual master. Where did the spiritual master speak? By not reading his books, we are disobeying the spiritual master's orders. Right? We have to be very, very focused on this. Like you said, you got the book, you start reading it, quota 1, and then of course you got bigger. So by not reading this book, that's why we have these fun sessions that we go to, Seva, Saturday, Sundays, Zoom calls, other days. We have to read these books. That's why we are following his orders, and that's good. So now we have a question for you. You ready? Yeah. So what keeps you bringing, like what is the meaning for you to come to temple, at least on Sundays? Every Sunday you come to temple. What does it mean to you, or what is bringing you back and everything else you know my question now? Yeah. What is bringing you here every Sunday?
Basically to see Krishna and the other devotees, because it's always such a fun time here. Like I genuinely enjoy coming here and doing kirtan, listening to classes, doing bhajan, and it keeps me coming back to socialize and to see Krishna. So it's both.
And you learn something at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you
Listening to classes.
Okay. Good. That's very nice. Thank you for being here with us and taking the time to present. And I don't see that you have no stage fright at all. Just chilling easily going up there. Next will be Sanaya. Next class.
That Gopiba Mataji will tell. She is
Oh,
teaching her.
Wow, the ball is on your court.
Yeah, thank you so much for Buji and Navya for today's class. It was really inspiring, especially Navya. I was like so shocked. I only knew that Sunil Prabhu was giving class. And then I see the table is coming out. I'm like, okay, someone else must be giving class. I'm seeing 2 chairs. Yeah, it was maybe Usha Mataji or someone else. I was not expecting Navya, but it was really nice how you guys arranged everything. I liked the chart. I guess it was like a timeline kind of where it starts from Shraddha, then it goes to Sadhu Sangha, Bhajna Kriya, Nartha Nivritti. I think it's really nice to put it in that way to show how we're making progress and how, you know, we're right now, this is Sadhu Sangha Seeking Association. So seeing it also in application is really like what really inspired me when I saw that.
Thank you, Mataji. And to the point where Prabhuji was telling about Srila Prabhupada when he came to Western countries. So he was in comfort zone is one thing at that age, but he was in the pure spiritual bliss. He was living in Vrindavan, and he left that for us fallen souls to come to this country or Western country where cow is being killed and then so much intoxication. But with other gurus that's not the case. They will come to the place where everything is clean and set up for them. But Srila Prabhupada, he came without any preparation, with just the instruction from spiritual master and the mercy of Sri Krishna. So I don't think anyone can match that. Yeah. Yes, Prabhuji.
I have a comment and
I like the class very much, and thank you for your time that you put into the slides and made it perfect, or at least.
Thank you, Sanaya.
Great.
So I have one thing. Actually, Sanaya wanted to help me decorate the slides, but because I was still preparing, so I didn't finalize. But hopefully next time Mataji will have to work with her to decorate the slides. She was thinking it's too plain, some of the slides.
simple. Oh no, it was kiss. And my question, so there's a timeline. What happens to like these previous steps as you progress forward towards Anartha Nivritti?
Oh, very nice. So you can't leave any of the steps from previous stage. You have to carry all the stages together in the next stage. Even if you are in the Anartha Nivritti stage, there is always a chance of fall down. Like we know from Srimad Bhagavatam, Bharat Maharaj, King Bharat, who was the pure devotee of the Supreme Lord, but since he was not in the devotee association, he fall down mainly because he just developed that attachment for the child, the deer, and that made his fall down, and then he had to come back again as deer. But he, even since he was the pure devotee of the Supreme Lord, he got that consciousness, and why he fall down in the previous life. So we have to carry all the stages together in the next stages, and then only we can be consistent. Yes, Prabhuji, hope that clarifies. Thank you. Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Thank
Hare
you so much
Krishna.
for your class, both of you.
Thank you.
I was wondering, the seeking association, right, Sadhu Sangha, obviously seek association of a good association, and also to lessen bad association. What is the meaning of association here? because in our lives we have to interact with everybody constantly. We can't just go on only talking to people at the temple, etc. And how do we also make the most of the good association that we do have when we have that opportunity?
Yeah, that's good and tricky question, because when we come to ISKCON temple for the first time, it seems like we all are devotees, and then kind of have that Krishna consciousness in our. But like I mentioned in one of the during one of the slides, that not everyone is at the same level, right? Some people have made very good progress in short time, but some people took needs time, because they didn't have that consciousness from the previous life, or even in present life maybe we are not fully into Krishna consciousness, even though we have that faith and some association with the devotees. So good association is like you obviously when we speak with someone in the temple, or in general our community, then we understand every other's nature, and with that we can think, okay, whether this person can lead us to the Krishna, develop that attachment to Krishna. That slowly by developing that relation with the other devotees, we can understand that. And then if someone is giving us the proper guidance in that, then obviously that is a good association. And someone who is, even though he is trying to be a devotee, but trying to take us more towards material discussion in general, not discussing the topics related to Krishna or his devotees, then there is some kind of improvement needed in that aspect, right? So I think these are my thoughts, but maybe Dwaipan Prabhu can answer that more. Yeah, sorry. So the slide
Just
was
to
more
make sure
about the
that-
journey of devotees. So okay,
Yeah.
I was
Sadhu Sangha, seeking sadhus association or devotees association?
Devotees.
Okay. So what we have done here at Bhakti ISKCON Orlando, we have quantified steps, systems. Otherwise, everything will be in your mind. Oh, I love Krishna, which doesn't mean nothing actually. So who should I associate with? So you don't judge anyone, but still do some kind of minor or subtle validation. Hey, Prabhu, how's going on? Everything's good, nice. Yeah, I see you every Sunday coming. Okay, good. Yeah. Hey, have you heard about the 10-minute calls? You do it or no? I heard about it, but I'm not doing it. Okay, nice. All right, see you later. So finish off from there. But I'm just giving you an example. So those who are going through 10 minutes discussions, Bhagavatam call on Saturdays, Chaitanya Charitamrita call on Wednesdays, Seva Saturdays once a day, and one of the examples, great examples, is Sunil Prabhu himself. Even sometimes the kids are having school, something, he'll come at least from morning 6 a.m. till 8. If you leave it, he leaves at 8 and does the call through the car, or maybe sometimes at 9. But you keep doing it. That's a good example of yourself to associate with. But these are the certain things we have established over here. If everyone is being part of those, then okay, my association level is over here, from here to here, which one I want to be. So sometimes you yourself are there, but not, or missing out for some reason, some good reason, health reasons, whatever, but then try to go back to those levels of being part of those activities. Seva Saturdays, Sunday programs, the 2 calls, text reviews that we do. So if someone is part of those things, that's good. That's your benchmark or ballpark level. Good enough. I don't need to remember the whole Bhagavad Gita, or someone else knows. That's not required. That's how we can gradually see where we can do it. It also requires, these activities require few minutes of your days, like Navya says, 10 minutes reading only every day is required. So if you do 10 minutes reading every day, those things you do, then okay, good set of association for me to get from these group of people, and that'll help me gradually grow up as well. So this, you want to seek help from someone who can give you help. Prabhupada said, blind leading the blind. We are going to people who are blind, and you need help from them. Where will they take you? Nowhere. So we can do much more than this, but things that are practical, which is applicable here with a student-minded community over here, Mr. Prajendra Kumar, There's a house called Krishna Kunj. Before he bought the house, he named the house. He said, this house is only for the service of Krishna, and Dita Mataji also. That's why they had this kind of thoughts of making the house of a devotee is where they can serve Krishna. So these are some of the things that we making sure that can happen. More than this, great. You know, it's great of grace. You can do more. Bhaktamax himself wakes up every day, Mangalarti. 6 a.m. most of us pulling up the blanket, and he is here jumping up and down. Sometimes Bhajgovinda also, yeah, I see both of you guys jumping up and down. Ecstasy, there's 2 of you. Prabhupada said 2 means what? 2 equals 11. The power of 11. And Marisha was very happy this weekend. She was here also both days, fired up. This morning, yeah, these 2 days. These 2 days she was here. Last day, isn't it? So we have a method going on here. Fix yourself to see which one works for you. Keep going on those ones, and add as you can align your lifestyle with your work and other things that you do, school. Like, I asked Navya how many rounds you do, but because I heard she's doing 8 rounds in summer. I know you just do right now, but you finish it a little later on. So she's doing 8 rounds. Anyone else doing 8 rounds? Oh, Samman Vita. Very nice. Very bold. So this is called practicality. Summer break, 8 rounds. Back to school, maybe less number of rounds. Hari, you sound Japa too. Okay, you have so much energy. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the beautiful class. Hare Krishna.
And yeah, the slides were clear, simple, and I like the emojis you used. There was a shower emoji. It was nice.
It's all Google Guru Prabhuji.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. So thank you.
Thank you,
Very nice
Prabhuji.
class.
Yeah.
So wonderful class, Prabhu. Good job, Navya. Did a
Thank
great
you.
job.
She is my inspiration, Mataji. I mean, I have been telling Navya, like last year or so, I mean, she should give a class. I mean, she needs time, obviously, to understand these concepts and read more. But I feel she has that kind of instinct or that kind of gift that she can explain the topic more clearly. So I was thinking maybe she can do in association of maybe Gopi Bhava Mataji or others, and that was the primary reason I thought, okay, instead of doing I am doing alone, I can include her, because at least she will have some idea on this, and in future she can coordinate with other devotees, maybe Marisha Mataji, Gopi Bhava Mataji, and then Samanvi is also here, so they all can learn and grow. Yeah, we are at time, Prabhuji. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Sit down.
Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashchacha Dishatarine. Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Aratika Shobha. Shiva Jaya Gaura Chande Aratika Shobha. Janavi Tatavane Jagamanalobha. Janavi Tatavane Jagamanalobha. Ibadakineni Taichan Bame Gadadhara. Ibadakineni Taichan Bame Gadadhara. Nikateyan Vaitashini Basa Chachadhara. Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chachadhara Kibabosu Yache Gaurachan Ratna Samasane Kibabosu Yache Gaurachan Ratna Simmasane Arati Korena Brahma Aditevagane Arati Korena Brahma Aditevagane Ibanara Ahari Hari Kori Chamara Dulaya Ibanara Hari Kori Chamara Dulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Gosharikaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Gosharikaya Kibashanka Baje Ganta Baje Baje Karatala Kibashanka Ganta Baje Baje Karatala San Madhura Mridanga Baje Paramarasala Madhura Mridanga Vaji Paramarasala Shankha Bhaji Ganta Bhaji Madhura 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 Bhaji Shankha Bhaji Ganta Bhaji Madhur Madhur Madhura Bhaji Gaurange Aratik Shobha Jaga Janamana Lobha Gaurange Aratik Shobha Jaga Janamana Lobha 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 Gaurange Aratik Shobha Jaga Janamana Lobha Gaurange Aratik Shobha Jaga Janamana Lobha Shankha Bhaji Ganta Bhaji Madhur 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 Bhaji Shankha Bhaji Ganta Bhaji Madhur 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 Bhaji Madhura 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 Bhaji Madhura 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 Bhaji Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj. Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj, Nitai Gora Nataraj. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Ki Baba Hu Koti Janjajini Vadana Ujvala Ki Baba Hu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Galate Banamala Kore Chalamala Galate Banamala Kore Chalamala Shiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Godara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Godara Sampada Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Gaura 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 Hari, Gaura 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 Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj. Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj, Nitai Gaur Nataraj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Shatashat Shishimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON BBT Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Shatashat Shishimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Sakahoshi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shvasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Sham Kundavara Kundagiri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai. Shri Mathura Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Maya Ki Jai. Yamuna Maya Ki Jai. Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai. Bhakti Deva Ki Jai. Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. All glories to their most beautiful lordships. Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj Ki Jai. Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bo. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Guranga. All glories to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladalaadaine. 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 Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shrilatankanakalaye. Shrilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha. यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहा पाहि नरसिंहा हृदये नरसिंहा पाहि नरसिंहा हृदये नरसिंहा पाहि नरसिंहा हृदये नरसिंहा नरसिंहमादिं शरणं प्रपद्ये नरसिंहमादिं शरणं प्रपद्ये तव करकमलवरेणकम् अद्भुतशृङ्गं दलितहिरण्यकशिपु तानुभृङ्गम् केशवदीत नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तव करकमलवरेणकम् अद्भुतशृङ्गं दलितहिरण्यकशिपु तानुभृङ्गम् केशवदीत नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय सिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद नरसिम्हदेव भगवान की प्रहलाद महाराज की श्री प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे
Hare Krishna. Today we will be learning how to chant with absorption. So the beads are currently getting passed around right now. These are quarter round beads. So the actual bead is consisting of 108 beads, and this one only has 27. These are the beads right here. And then for those of you who have not really chanted before or have but are kind of still new to the practice, we usually just use our middle finger and our thumb to hold the beads, and we try to keep our index finger away because we usually use that to point out other people's bad faults. But just in case, if you do touch your index finger to the beads, you can just purify it by touching it to your forehead and asking for forgiveness. So what we do is we have the Maha Mantra right here. Could anybody explain what the meaning of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is? Let's go with Sanaya. Do you know what the meaning of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is? Could you repeat that one more time a little bit louder? Yes. So what we are doing is we are asking for service by constantly and consistently repeating this mantra. So we chant this mantra on one full bead right here, and then after we finish the entire mantra, we are moving on to the next bead. And like that, we are also pulling the beads closer to our hearts because we want Krishna also closer to us always. So one of the things, one of the most important rules I would say of chanting is to always make sure you are listening to yourselves. Right? It's really easy, especially when you're in conversation with someone. Suppose me and Mersha are conversing. But while she's talking, I'm just thinking of the next thing for me to say while I'm talking to her, rather than fully focusing on what she's actually saying. So that's kind of a lot of the times what could happen with our beads too. When we're supposed to be in a conversation with Krishna, instead we're just thinking about what's going on in our lives and what we have planned for today, instead of actually listening to ourselves. Talk to Krishna. What are we actually saying? Krishna, you can just leave the basket with you because you have to collect it afterwards. Yeah. All right. So in the same way, we're doing that. And then for anyone who also like practices singing, this is like my own personal experience. But when you're practicing singing, you can't just practice singing. You sometimes also have to record a video of yourself practicing and listen to how you actually sound. Because a lot of the times we think that, oh yeah, we sound good, everything is perfect, and then you listen to yourself and you're like, oh my God, my voice cracked so many times during like one time of me singing this. So it's really important to also listen to yourselves, what is actually coming out of our mouths, and at the same time also pay attention to what is also going on inside of our minds. So with that, we will start with the Pranam Mantra, which is the bead with the tassel on the top. And we are asking to Mahaprabhu, Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivas Thakur, and all of Lord Chaitanya's associates. We are asking them for, for forgiveness. Sometimes if our mind wanders away while we're chanting the holy name, we're asking them, if I do commit any offenses, we know that they will take care of us. That's why we are chanting the Shri Krishna Chaitanya Pranam Mantra. So we'll start with this. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. So, when Krishna was passing around the beads, I overheard him say that not everybody was able to get some beads. Is that correct, Krishna? Yeah. So, thankfully, we do have a wonderful gift shop right here that if any times you come on Sunday, you can have some beads that you can get from the gift shop, and then you can chant on those beads. So, there will always be times where you're able to touch Tulsi Maharani herself. Hare Krishna.
no other refuge but them. In a forest of small kadamba trees on the bank of the Yamuna, I will see the divine couple on a throne made of brilliant jewels. I will anoint their dark and fair forms with a sandalwood paste scented with chu- when will I be like faces? After stringing together garlands of malati flowers, I will place them around their necks, and I will offer tambula scented with camphor to their lotus mouths. Headed by Lalita and Vishaka, I will serve the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. Narottama Das, the servant of Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu, longs for this service to the couple. Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Jivane marane gati aronahi mora Jivane marane gati aronahi mora Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Krishna Pranamura Shukala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Shyam Gauri Ange Diva Chandane Raganda Shyam Gauri Ange Diva Chandane Raganda Chamara Dulabo Kabe Hari Mukha Chandra Chamara Dulabo Kabe Hari Mukha Chandra Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Gati Almala Tirmala Tibodo Haragale Gati Almala Tirmala Tibodo Haragale Adare Tuliya Divo Karpura Tambule Adare Tuliya Divo Karpura Tambule Radha Krishna Pranamura Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Lalita Vishakhadi Chata Sakhi Brinda Lalita Vishakhadi Chata Sakhi Brinda Agnaya Kori Bo Seba Charana Ravinda Agnaya Kori Bo Seba Charana Ravinda Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora
Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasaranu Dasna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasaranu Dasa Seva Bilasa Kore Narottama Dasa Sevaya Bilasha Kore Narottama Dasa Shri Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pranamora Jugala Kishora Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, श्री श्री निताई गौरनाथ राज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. All right, thank you all so much for coming to today's Sunday Love Feast. Is anybody here for the first time? If you are, you could raise your hand. Yes. Hare Krishna in the back. What is your name, your family, and everybody's names? And what inspired you guys to come today? Wow. Far drive. Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much for coming today. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Is anybody else that is here for the first time? You can also raise your hand. Yeah, you guys can introduce yourselves, everybody together as well.
My name is Suman Acharya. My wife and my brother and sisters. We were just walking nearby. We saw this one.
Wow, you're just walking by?
Yeah, we were just walking around. We saw this one.
Yeah, I saw them walking there, and then they came down inside. They were outside. So I said, come inside. I said, is it okay come and shop? He said, no, fine.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you take more walks around this area.
No, we live nearby, but
Okay,
we
okay.
saw this Krishna temple just we just came.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much for coming. We hope you'll come by more often. Anybody else that is here for the first time?
First time means after a long time is the first time.
I guess. Sure.
Yes.
Well, I've been coming as a kid, but I was away for college, so I'm home now.
Yeah, I remember. We used to like hang out
Yes,
together
I
all the
know,
time.
we're friends all the time.
Yeah.
Well, hello again.
Nice to meet you.
Of course. Yes.
Did you move back?
Hare Krishna.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
And that's my mom. Yes.
Hare Krishna. Yes. Anyone else? I saw a couple other hands raised. Yes. What is your name and what inspired you to come today? Whoa. You flew all the way from Nepal just to come here today? Oh, wow. Did you come here by yourself or did somebody bring you today? Where's your mom? Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Well, that's so great. I'm so glad that you came here today. Oh, your grandparents are here too? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. It's wonderful. Evil. Yes. Mhm. Oh, nice. Wow. Mhm. That's so wonderful. Thank you so much for coming all the way from Nepal. Wow. Do you say something? All right. So with that, I think we can move on to our announcements. This microphone is quite. Hare Krishna. Oh my God, it's so much better. Okay, yes. So these are announcements. We have Purushottam Mas. We're currently in Purushottam Mas. Purushottam Mas is a very special month. It's Krishna's month where whatever spiritual activities we do during this month is going to reap so much in benefits compared to any other month. So this is a really great time for you guys to be doing some extra sadhana, some extra services around the temple as well. You're going to have so many benefits during this specific month. This Thursday, again, is June 11th. That is Parama Ekadashi. Ekadashi is the day where we're fasting from grains and beans. And the next day, June 12th, is our break fast. So we want to break our fast between 6:27 a.m. to 10:08 a.m. This Saturday is also Seva Saturday. And Seva Saturday is the day the community gets together for Mangal Arti. Our Mangal Arti is going to start at 6 a.m. So if you guys come over for 6 a.m., we have a wonderful morning program. Then we'll have Srimad Bhagavatam, where everyone is participating and everyone is able to read the Srimad Bhagavatam. And we ended off with a nice sumptuous prasadam. I think we're also working on the garden this Saturday. So if anyone would like to stay back and do some services, there is definitely a lot of opportunity available. And that will be after 9 a.m. Yes, book distribution. So yesterday the devotees went out to Patel Brothers, and I'll have
Yeah, I
Prabhu
don't
read.
really have official report from them. It's a busy day, I guess. So, Brinda Kumar, thank you very much for taking the team out yesterday. You have something to say? This is not a great microphone.
Thanks to Max, Bhajagovinda, and Marisha Mataji, we all went to Patel Brothers, and a few favorable souls came by and picked up some books from us. Hopefully.
Hare Krishna.
So we went yesterday with Max, Bhajagovinda, and Marisha Mataji. Yeah, so this person is from Bangalore. He said he wanted to pick up those books for his wife. We encouraged them to come to our temple. Hopefully some of them will come. And it was a nice day. And yeah, he made a nice donation for us. It's from Gujarat. Haribo. I don't have the exact count from yesterday, Lakshmi. So, yeah. Thanks to the people who showed up, and you guys showed up at the end. Had a nice time.
It's kind of funny. Before I used to go myself, book distribution, but now at least I'm not able to go. But I show up just to support, give inspiration to everyone who's going out there. That's nice. That we also can do that too. Some of us cannot distribute books sometimes, but just go out there. At least everyone is going to Patel Brothers for some reason, right? What is the reason we go to Patel Brothers for? Huh? Otherwise we'll die, right? Yeah. Patel saving our lives. Right? All the foods are there. So thank you for everyone who brings groceries from there and donates here to the Lord, and we all can have nice feast. But yeah, at least go out there, meet the devotees, say Hare Krishna, say hello, and just support them, encourage them, cheer them up. I also had another report from Forest, Bhakta Forest, who's not here. Maybe he... Huh? Yeah, I'll send you the picture, then if you can put it up, but I'll read the report. Hare Krishna, I distributed this Bhagavad Gita to Nick, a co-worker that told me he was reading the Gita. I asked him if it was Bhagavad Gita as it is. The keyword is as it is. And he said no. So I gave him my paperback, and he gave me a donation of $10 to the temple. And that's Nick, who he received from Bhakta Forest. So yeah, one of the things that we learned from today's talk is that what is going to please the Supreme, the devotee of the Supreme Lord is giving out the message of Krishna. Krishna means what? Alliterative? Anything else? Bro, thank you. You didn't forget nothing. So nice. You came after so long time. And who said that? Does anyone know who said that? Krishna means love. Someone, yeah, Prabhupada said that, but someone more famous. Some musician. Huh? Some musician. Huh? George Harrison. George Harrison said that everyone is looking for love, and love is Krishna himself. So we're looking for love, and now we want to share that love with everybody else. On the weekdays or whatever days we come here inside the temple, have good time here, the friends here, but we have to go out and also make friends with others who don't know about Krishna. And that includes these people who are not even Indian bodies. They love Krishna too, but you have to go out and share the knowledge to them. So that's why these devotees who go out and share the books, and one of the very great course they are doing. So thank you very much. That was one of the report. And then I know last week was also a great week where the Srimad Bhagavatam was distributed. I have another report, but I don't know where I can find it right now on the phone. But we'll go ahead from there.
All right. So we also have reading sessions. We read twice a week, online and in person as well. So Wednesdays we read Chaitanya Charitamrita. That's from 7 to 7:30 p.m. There's also some devotees who come by to the temple to read Chaitanya Charitamrita, and there's also on Zoom. And I'll let you guys know how to get access to the Zoom in a bit. Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. we read Srimad Bhagavatam. We're currently on the 11th canto, so Srimad Bhagavatam is very close to being complete. And this Saturday is going to be an in-person reading because we have Seva Saturday, but our Zoom is always going to be open. So if you're not able to make it for our program, you can always read from the comfort of your own home. We have sponsorship opportunities available. Is today's Sunday Love Feast sponsored?
And no one has told me yet.
All right.
Yeah.
So it still remains open. If anyone would like to sponsor today's Sunday Love Feast, please feel free to go ahead. You can talk to either Shraddhanjali Mataji or Dvaipana Prabhu, or you can just put it straight into the donation box. We also have opportunities of becoming a monthly donor as well, where you give a little bit of Lakshmi every month. And we have groceries that you can also buy for the temple. For the groceries, there is a paper outside that says the list of groceries, but you can call the number or text the number even for more information, and they'll tell you exactly what to bring. We have a lot of different social media channels as well. We have Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and also our website. So if you guys have social media too, don't forget to take some pictures of the prasadam or of the deities as well. Post it to your social media to show all of your friends where you guys are spending your Sunday evenings. Was there one we skipped? Yeah, okay, WhatsApp, yeah. This is the QR code for our WhatsApp group. You can open your camera app and scan it. We have it up there, and then we also have it right here on top of the donation box as well. And then from the WhatsApp group is where you can get the link to join our readings. We have Mahaprasadam boxes as well. Suraya, would you like to show it? So we have cookies. Do you have mango sweets? Yeah, I think so. So it's like a lot of different things. These sweets are going to be available after the program today concludes. So that's going to be at the gift store. You can see Marisha. She'll be manning that for today. We also have a lot of things at the gift shop. Today we talked about japa beads and meditation. So if you would like to, you can also see right over there, you have some beads available, along with the bags too, so that they don't get dirty and you can keep them in a safe place. We have many books to read as well as Aarti paraphernalia, and then some like cute little stickers and pins and keychains too, just to decorate your guys' house to make it more Krishna conscious. Right, we'll move on to our quote of the day.
Before this one, maybe we can also add one more slide of the temple timings, because many of the guests who come new here, they could just see the slide as well while they're here with us. So every Sunday the temple opens at 6 a.m., closes at 7 p.m. Sunday we close a little bit late, like around 8 or a little bit after 8. And Sunday program is also starts from 4 p.m. onwards with kirtans, Bhagavad Gita discussion, Gaura Arati, Nrsimha prayers, and then Vaishnava Bhajan, and of course ends with announcements here. So you can see where you can take advantage from. And we also want to offer learning instruments here, learning the shlokas here. So everything's been offered by the devotees here. So take advantage of this time that we get to immerse ourselves in these wonderful books that we have. Hare Krishna.
Honolulu, June 7, 1975. Any nonsense you do, and if you say, it is the latest fashion, everyone will do. Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
Letter to Vrindavaneshwari, June 6, 1969. The great liberated souls and incarnations who appear from time to time in this material world are not actually coming back, because they are never subject to material contamination or the laws of material nature. For the purpose of delivering the fallen living entities, they come here temporarily and then go back when their business is finished. And this is all under the direct order of the Lord. So the appearance of the Lord or the great liberated souls in the material world is different from the appearance of the contaminated living entities who is forced to take birth in the material world due to his desire to lord it over the world. Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai. I also have some other announcements. There are plants of bitter ginger and also some other roots that you guys are able to take home. It's going to be near the prashadam table outside when we go out to eat.
What is bitter ginger? In
Yes.
Other
Well, bitter ginger is a medicinal plant, and it's usually used for digestion. Traditionally used for hair care, it can also produce beautiful flowers, and it grows really well in Florida. And bitter ginger also prefers partial shade and are best grown in pots or contained areas because their roots spread very easily. Yep. And then again with that, we also have some other things to keep in mind. The temple closes at 9 p.m. So if you guys do have any belongings that you guys keep in the temple, you can just put them in your car. That's just easiest for the services to be done, and we can clean up everything quicker. And then we also have some help needed after services. Any services specifically, or just anything in general? Okay, yeah. If you guys are interested in helping out, maybe you could raise your hands now so that we can know who you guys are and reach out to you. If not, and you're a little bit shy to raise your hand right now, you can reach out to Max, who's there wearing purple, and he'll come directly to each and every one of you and to make sure what's going on. And if you guys have some extra time to give to the Lord today during the very holy month of Purushottam Mass. All right, with that, we'll move on. Is that all the announcements? Yes? Okay. We'll have prashadam prayers.
and on this prayers, Yubasha, Hare Krishna only once, one time. Hare Krishna. Finish.
Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmane Vaishnave Swapa Punyavatam Rajan Vishwaso Navajayate Sharira Vijaja Jodendriya Tayeko Jive Fele Visaya Sagore Tare Maje Jivati Lova Moy Sudormati Take Jeta Katina Samsare Krishna Bora Doyamoy Kori Bada Jiva Joy Swaprasada Dilobai Tenamrita Pao Radha Krishna Gunago Premidako Chaitanya Nitai Jani Mai Jani Tai Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,